So what's up, my boys? Hey Profound, sorry I wasn't able to keep up with the last stream. I didn't have internet at all and my phone died, but luckily I'm back to resume and help the stream. No problem, bro, no problem. That's okay. Hi again, bro. Just got back from school like an hour ago. I was waiting for this. Hello, bro. Hello. How was the day with your crush, bro? I hope all was well. So, okay, all works. So let's go, my boys. Oh, hey, you got the pop protection, I see. What's that? I don't know what's that. Pop protection. Where is it? And what's that? Awesome, we took a walk and even held hands. That's great, bro, that's great. The circle thing in front on the microphone, it was... Oh yeah, I've got it, bro. Yeah, I had that. Physically stored. No, probably you just didn't see that. It was always here with my microphone. Like, it was always here. Maybe I just place it closer, I don't know. Okay, my boys. Okay. So, let's go. Today I thought I have some really good news. What a news, bro. What a news. Okay, let's add some filters here. Because I think we need more filters. I got gifted $2 and can transfer that to my country money. Oh, that's great, bro. So this is for your laptop, I think. Okay, filter health plus speed. Health plus, or what's first? Health and speed just will be. Speed and health. Health and speed, and the second one speed and health. Speed and health, because I tried my inventory, and sometimes really like I have if I sort only by one parameter, this usually don't. Oh wait, Twitch, need to start. Okay, 1 second, guys. So let's go. Currently making UI for my game. Great, bro, great. Good job. Okay, sort health and speed. Sort speed and health. Let's add here health and speed. Best to worst and worst to best will be only 2 parameters here, and the same but reverse, just that, speed and health, and like so. Let's try that. Maybe I forget something, but okay, health plus speed. Let's check. Like so, yeah. So okay, these guys have 63 HP. Yeah, great, that's work. Look, this guy has 63 HP and this guy, but this is before. This is first because he has more maybe we need to make that by default, by the way, like when we select really when we select, for example, sort by health, probably the second parameter will be move speed. Yeah, I think so. We need to make it by default. Yeah, to buy a new laptop, if I convert $100 into euros, I will have why the cost of taxes, I think. Anyway, that's okay, bro. That's cool. I think we don't need to do like so, guys. We don't need to add new filter. Instead of that, we made the previous one because it should be by default. It should be by default. Like if we have that. Do you think it's worth it to spend 2 weeks on UI, bro? This is definitely me. Worth or not, bro? I don't know. This is hard question. All depends on your plans. Like if you really want to make good UI, why not, bro? Why not? Because don't forget, people also, they do not only play your game, they also look how your game looks like. This is very important. Like in combination, this is all important. But like, of course, if you don't need to spend a lot of time on UI anyway, but sometimes maybe you should. I don't know, bro. Hard question, really. Okay, instead of just sort by health, we make like this. So let's go in our health and speed. Health. Oh, wait, sort. Source stat, we will already have that. Okay, how we can do that properly? Okay, first let's rework a little bit our this. Priority table. Okay, just let's copy that. Okay, let's duplicate that better and change this function. The problem, like we have one function for all parameters. Probably we can just take it from here, I think. Why not? Let's try that. Okay, sort stat. Create array we already made. Let's not make that like so. Let's make it like so, like table sort. Okay, best to worst. We have a stat, like main stat, right? Let's check like source stat maybe instead of this one. This will be main stat, like so. And the second stat local stats table. Elf move speed. Where is it? Stats table. Sort stats, like move speed. Local second stat equals to, okay, just for I or just stat, okay, value just in stats table do if v equals to stat, then continue and second stat equals to v. And here's just second stat. Like so, I think. Turn new table. Yeah, I think like so. Here's the same, but just change that like so, and this one just absolutely different will be. Okay, maybe in stats array we don't need that to create another one table. In stats array, yeah, if v equals stat or v equal to quality print second stats. So I want to check that. So for example, we change move speed, health, the second stat. For health, move speed should be. Yes, but so are you finally done? Done what, bro? Where's the problem? So okay, second stat we took it properly. I think rarity table we can place in this, in here, right here, because we don't need it in any other places. Like so, I think. Yeah, let's check what's the problem we have. I'm to perform arithmetic add to a number. Okay, let's check that. Print a sort stat. Oh wait, equals to stat. Oh, I know what's the problem, guys. I know what's the problem. We need to create like so. Second sort stat. Oh no, we can even do it here, I think. Yeah, let's do it here. We need to remove the spaces from here. Subbro, what's up, bro? Welcome. Okay, now all should work. Okay, we choose move speed. Nice. So what I made by using this. Before we don't, for example, we have the same health for these two guys, right? Health, this is like main parameter when we choose the health parameter. But the second, like additional, we placed in order by using their move speed. As you see, this is the first one, this is the second one, but they have the same HP. Like these three guys, 61, all three guys. But this is the last, this is the first. Let's check, maybe we have better. Oh yeah, like these guys. Alright, alright. Maybe let's found common guys on the last page. Wait. Common. Oh, okay. No. All right. When I pick the common. Wait. Common health, right? Common health. So we need to sort it again when we pick rarity, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. So we don't need to make these parameters, I think. And all of that stuff we don't need. Like sort these two parameters we don't need. But we need to sort when we pick our rarity. Because look, when we return just a table, we don't place that in any order, we don't sort our table. We need to sort this by using just our rarity table, like so. Rarity table, after that we need to make that table sort rarity table. Yeah, and here best to worst. Yeah, best to worst I think will be better. Best to worst. Like so, and only after that we return our table. Let's check if it's work or not. Health, common, let's go, that's work. How do you not tired after 68 days? Because I just love what I do. Okay, great. As you see, they sorted properly, and by using also our move speed. Yeah, great. So now, yeah, because we didn't sort that, that's okay. I decided to check this thing. Great. So the first parameter, like the main parameter, we use only health. For example, if we pick move speed, common, also as you see, this is the highest value. Oh wait, yeah, my bad, 1 second. Stats array, second stat. He wasn't think to do simple games, probably simple games for money. A lot of kid paid trash games and creators get millions. No, because if I would wanna earn money, I probably do something different, not in Roblox. Probably I would be a Roblox, or like maybe some web developer, and earn a millions instead of making game in Roblox. So my main purpose is not money. Money will come anyway. The main purpose is just make a good games, which I really love, and that's my first. Because a lot of games, a lot of people who make really cash grab games only. I don't want to do like so. Because money for me, this is of course important, but this is not the thing I just chasing the whole my life. Done with homework. Great, bro, great, congratulations. You're so fast done with that. Roblox Studio is the best and easiest way to make money, rather than coming up with brilliant ideas for websites and apps. Yes, bro, but I have enough experience to in different like ways to start making maybe websites or something like so and earn money here, but I'm still here, as you see. So if I would be a kid, probably, yeah, this was for me maybe. So maybe I can earn a lot of money on video editing because I have 3 years in experience in video editing. So probably I could just earn money by using these skills instead of making games in Roblox, if I would like that. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit sick. I love what you said. Thank you, bro. I'm very glad to hear that. So, second stat, we take that here. Sort stat. The problem how to advertise your game. Guys, this stream series and the whole my career and at this channel, this is just I wanna check if it's possible with no money, guys, like a lot of you have the same here, like without money, without any skills. So this is my first programming experience. If it's possible to make successful game and just start a really good Roblox career, or maybe not only Roblox, this is the whole this project, the whole this channel, this is, if it's possible, I hope it motivates some of you guys. Just take your first steps in any way, in any your hobbies, in any your works, in any your dreams. So if it's possible to make without advertising, without any money, by using just free tools like Blender free, DaVinci Resolve is free, YouTube free, Roblox Studio free, guys, that's all free. And if I'll be successful in this, I hope it will motivate some of you to start working also, to make your dream comes true. So I don't know if it will be, if it's possible or not. I'm just trying like you guys. But if it is, so I hope it helps a lot of you who just have a lot of doubts about that. So that's why I started this stream series, that's why I started all this way. This is one of the purposes. Of course, not the one only. Of course, I just love it, really. I just love it. Even in my dreams, I see the coding in Roblox. What the hell? But yeah, because a lot of people usually thinks, oh, maybe I need more powerful computer, I need more money, I need I know, guys, I know this is hard. This is hard when you have a lot of competition, a lot of creators around you to do something. But I wanna try it. I just wanna try it. With, with your knowledge of Roblox, I think you could create 5+ games a month for money and earn a lot of money, but I don't know, maybe you already have a lot of money and want to do what you enjoy. First thing, I'm not sharing info about my money. This is first. The second, bro, I just want to create the game which after like 5 years I came back to them, or just maybe in a couple of years, and I really enjoy in that. So I don't have like a purpose to just be a creator who just make a lot of the same games just to grab money, bro. Because I wanna I wanna be a professional. I wanna become a professional in game development. I start in Roblox, but I feel like one day I go to the Steam definitely and make a game maybe in Unity or other, I don't know. But I feel one day it happens anyway. This is my aims. This is not dreams. So just this is like a start. Of course, there's a lot of games I'll make in Roblox ahead, but I wanna create good games which really will be interesting for me and for you guys, not just because I want to earn money. So if I really will if I can create the game which people really love, money will be, bro. Money will be. This is can be like other way. Of course, if you do all right, like business concepts. But I have some ideas and some plans how to do that properly. So this is just like experiment, guys, like a challenge, and that's it. That's why, of course, maybe I can't promise you like, oh, I never pay for the advertising for my game. But even if I pay for advertising to promote my game, it'll be money earned only from my games, guys. So I can't, I don't want to put the money which I just take from other incomes, like so. So if I even reinvest money, this money will be from my games in Roblox. This will be fair, I think. So let's check again. What's the problem? Move speed. Move speed, the second parameter. Okay. So move speed like so. Okay, all works good. Okay. Yeah, so these two guys have sorted properly. It's only because of your consistency in developing the game that I am motivated to continue. Yeah, bro, just I love what I do. Just I can't not to do that. This is only the way why I do that. Because I'm dreaming about that. I sleep and see the code, bro. I see like a lot of times. Like when I'm gonna sleep, I usually wait the next day to start code again. So this is how I love that. And I'm full stack developer. I'm not. I'm independent, and I just can work when I want. and do what I want. So I don't work on someone. I try to make models. I sell models in Blender for Roblox developers, but there's a lot of scammers and they scammed me, and it was a negative motivation for me. This really helps me, like, bro, why I need to work on someone and who really scam me? What the hell? Okay, let's check move speed again, common. Okay, move speed common. Okay, all should work. Yeah, look, they have the same move speed. Yes, but this first because he has more HP. Health, let's check health. Health, best to worst. Okay, this guy first. We need to with the same health, 63 for example. Yeah, this guy is first because he has more speed. And let's check, for example, I don't know, rare, 61. Oh, that's great example, by the way. 28. Yeah, all great, guys. This is absolutely, this is much better than before. So this sort much better because we see not only one parameter, we use two parameters for our sort. Like we have the main parameter, domain parameter, like for example health, and additional parameters. For example, if we have the same health for any guys, or two guys, or three guys, or 5, 10, anyway, it will be sorted between them by using the second parameter, like move speed, for example, if your domain parameter is health. So that's it. By the way, I didn't show you the main thing I made yesterday tonight. By the way, I forget about that. Let me show, guys. I'm so stupid. I was trying to fix my index to be on top. The frame was pointed to another frame, and I wanted to be behind. I forgot to set the index behavior. But you can't put you can change the index if it's placed in another frame, if I'm not wrong. Can you show main gameplay of your game? No, it doesn't work for now. Like here it doesn't work, but you can try it with you can watch the video. Albert, can you share the video about the game, please? To kill ELL probably. Okay, look guys, now I made full info for our survivors. What's the purpose of that? Look, I press let's select variety. For example, here's description type. That's okay, you understand. What about this? What about this thing? This is our ranges. For example, as you remember, for each stat, when we open the crate, we have a random parameter, right? And I made this like, how it's called, like grade bar system. So you always see how close where like your parameter is placed. For example, move speed, common, and it's in common but closer to the next rarity, right? So as you see, this like arrow or what's that, show how close you to the next rarity or the previous rarity, each your parameter. So for example, this one also common, right? But you see, this is the common, the worst one, like the lowest, almost lowest one. You get that. And let's find something better for this one. Oh yeah, that's great. Like move speed, like this is uncommon, right? 32.2, right? but you see like it's very close, like almost rare. So this is almost the same, like you get the worst rare. So that's great. I really like that. So you always see where you get your parameter on this range. But at the same time, this rare but almost uncommon, like almost the previous one, very close to the previous one. So you can always see that. I'm really proud of this thing because it was a little bit hard work for me to make that, but I really like it works. Only one thing, I want to remake this arrow because it's absolutely terrifying. Now we'll go into the Photoshop and open that and remake that a little bit. Your menu design looks very good, by the way. I recently found a way to design UI in Figma and transfer them to Roblox. As far as I remember, you used to do it in Photoshop, right? Right, yes. But like before, I did everything in Roblox Studio. Yes, Photoshop, yes. Okay, great. I like these bars, so we always see where we get our stats. But only secret we don't have, because secret it's higher than this value. Like, for example, let me show what is secret, because probably some of you didn't understand what's that. For example, as you see, our range when you see the crate, you can get health from 45 to 75, but my guy have 88 HP. What the hell? So this is secret rarity. You don't know how much like how higher parameter can be, because this is secret. This is like this guy have 80, so this is secret. And the same, like if move speed will be secret, this will be more than 40, and so on. One thing only doesn't work like so. This is quality, because quality, the higher quality, this is only one. This is a higher quality, by the way. Oh yeah, one secret quality. So this is higher. It shouldn't be higher. So that's it. I'm eating mini sausages. Great, bro, great. Have a good taste. Also, if you want, you can add index. Where is index? Okay, 1 second, guys. Hello, welcome. So where is our... Probably this one. Or not. Okay, why I really care about that? Just create a new one, I think. Let's go. You could type in like index rarity in Roblox. What? By the way, in your video it's really clear that you used to do editing. Bro, I have 3 years of experience in video editing. It shouldn't be in other way. What game are you making? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. So, Albert, can you share a link, a video about the... Oh, yeah. So, the link in pinned message in the chat, by the way, about this game. There is a 4 minutes video. If you want, you can watch. Chatted her again. She invited me to have dinner with her parents. What? I'm so cooked, man, bro. That's okay, bro, that's okay. Just do, bro. Okay. Probably just let's make a triangle like so. Like so. What's the size? I think we need to take canvas size. Okay, let's do like so, I think. No, it shouldn't be like so, by the way. We need to make it bigger. Anyway, need to make it bigger. Canvas size. And multiply by 2, I don't know. Let's try like so. So let's take it, let's make it so white. Stroke. Or no. No. Let's first create one more thing. Like this one. Fill. I don't know, I think we need to make it very, very thin. Maybe like so, even. And stroke we need to remove. If you don't know what index is, you can search after stream, but not always set it in games, only in simulator games which with pets, so your game doesn't have that and doesn't need indexes. Index, I don't understand where what you're talking about, like indexes in loops, or what do you mean? Indexes in tables? Or what? I don't understand what we're talking about. This problem, the main. Like I see you have a photopia. Have you used it before and then and then you found out so that you could go sailing on a pirate ship? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Photopia, yeah, I try that. but this is like analog for Photoshop, but not the best one, because I worked a lot in Photoshop before, and Photopea, really, it's faster and like it's fast, it's good, but Photoshop is better, but it's paid. The one thing, it's paid. So I don't really, that's not the best thing. I don't like Adobe for that. I used Premiere Pro a lot of time, and really subscription, that's not the best thing. Like DaVinci Resolve, for example, you can buy for $500, and that's it. Small explanation of index. Index is like showing the percentage of skin rarity. Shows a black background of the skin if you don't have the skin. It's not the index number in for loops though. What, bro? Index is like showing the percentage of skin rarity. I have quality. Maybe you about this? I have quality, which from 0 to 1. It's not the index number in loops though. I don't understand, bro, what you're talking about. Like, you buy Photoshop? Yes, of course, bro. How other way I can get that? Hi Profan, hi Default, welcome, bro. So, okay. Where is... Oh yeah, wait. How I can place that in the middle? I don't know how to use that. I'm grinding Roblox Grow Garden to become pro and make videos there about it. Great job, bro, great job. So like, I want something like alignment, like these instruments, but it doesn't allow me to use that. When Profan says what, it will be pretty difficult to explain. Yes, bro, yes, bro. I really like, maybe you talk about quality. I have a quality which like make your skin cleaner or more dirty, like stains, like scratches or something like so. Maybe you about this, but this is quality, not index for me. Or index, you mean like ID? ID, I have like unique ID. So like so. I got a lot of inspiration of what you said about GUI last night. Really helped me put, bro. No problem, bro. I'm very glad to that it helped you. It's worth to start learning coding. If you ask these questions, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I didn't have these questions when I started. So maybe let's do this thing. Duplicate that, turn it off, combine them together, then add a stroke, like so. I don't know. No, just a display of all the skins in the game and their rarity, but in percentage. In percent. Like instead of telling common, I tell like 30%, or what do you mean? I think I don't like this system, to be honest, really. So if so, I don't like what is 30% for me. I don't know. Merchier Obi sadly failed, but but I don't give up. I'll make next game soon, bro. This is life. Shouldn't be like so. Don't worry about that. Anyway, you do that, and I'm really proud of you. So just keep work, bro. One day, just continue working, and one day, your game definitely will blow up. So don't worry. So maybe I can place that only after converting. Let's take that. I don't know. Convert to smart object. Oh no. %1 game, 99% basement. Yeah, that's true, bro. That's true. Why I can't line that? What the hell? I don't know how to do that. But since it's too confusing, let's not worry interview about that anymore. I don't see the purpose of that, bro. I don't see the purpose of that. For me, that's not. I don't like this system. Like, if you just, I can't even imagine how it. Like, probably I understood, but imagine like it should like so. Like instead of rarity, it should be like 60%. Like people open that, like what 60% rarity, or like 1% rarity. Probably if it's reversed or something like so, like only 1%, maybe 1% have this, or something like so. Like superior 0.25% or common 60%, like so. Maybe just by using the chances for that. But I don't like this system. Like for me, it would be unclearly to understand. Profound good, the basement wisdom. That's true, bro. That's true. I'm making tower rarities from a game. What color should arcane rarity be? I don't know. For me, arcane, this is something like blue, I think. Maybe. Yeah, something like light blue, maybe, for me. Black, blue, red. Yes. Yes, it's like that, but instead of selecting its parameter is shown at the bottom of the image skin. Okay, I've got it. So maybe make it longer, like so. Maybe. Okay, why I can't use rulers? How to use them? Smart guidance, not to. Oh, nice. Finally. Like so. Okay, let's duplicate that, convert to smart object. Okay, and then stroke. Of course, resize a little bit. Maybe stroke, that's a lot anyway. Maybe like so, I think. Convert to smart object again. And here is, let's add some drop shadow. Okay, maybe like this. Let's export that. Info window, arrow, like this one. Ross, the master of all trades, he can make images, make you a script. Thank you, bro, thank you. Okay, let's let's go open this one, go to survivors, ability template, visible oh no, not ability, start template, and this arrow we replace with this one. Info window, like so. And let's change the size of that. XY. Oh. No, that's a lot anyway. maybe 0, 5. Looks really weird. What the hell? Okay, it should be like so. Maybe we don't need this stroke, I think. Really, maybe we don't need stroke at all, because it looks very strangely. Like we'll recolor that and will be enough for that. And maybe let's make it longer anyway, because longer it will cover all the range of that. Maybe like so even. Let's try. Is GUI that hard? I mean, ever since I started watching you, you've been working on the GUI. This is like additional, bro. It's already done, but I make additional things, like little details for that. Hard or not, all depends on your skills, bro. All depends on your skills. I'm not skilled, so it takes a lot of time for me. Who's more skilled, it takes less time for them. Maybe like so. Yeah, that's better, I think. Professor Pencil Top. Thank you. So let's put it upper like this, I think. Yeah, maybe like so will be good. Let's place here constraint to hold that thing, and and let's check that. Let's check that, how it looks like with our actual parameters. Are you happy with the GUI of the whole game so far? Yes, bro. I really love that. But what is it, the meaning of it? Why all the thank yous? Thank yous? What? What's talking about? Didn't get you. We need to change. Yeah, we need to change this frame, by the way. Like so, I think. Put position to 0. Yeah, like so. Oh, Professor Pencil Top, because this is my nickname from Discord, bro. Like profan and like username, or how it's called. This is Professor Pencil. That's why it's like so. Yeah. Okay, size Y1. Oh yeah, nice, like so. Okay. You know, when you click and hold and you swipe, you can auto select. Did you add that when you click and hold and you swipe, you can auto select. Did you add that? What's you're talking about, like an inventory system or what? Like select items in inventory, or what you're talking about? I didn't get you. Might be like so. Let's check. Let's go in our range generator. This position now changed. 0.5. Oh wait, no. What about this? 0. Okay, 0. And it's also 0, for example. Will be here. You select items, but not click by click. You hold click and you hover around the item you want and it gets selected. Where? I asking where? Like in inventory, like these items, like survivors. When in actual game, when I play the game, or what do you mean? I don't understand. Or when I make UI right now, I don't understand where. Okay, let's go in our range bar generator, and where we put place arrow, like 0 here. Should work. Nice. Yeah, nice. That's work. A bit too small, this thing. Let's check. No, that's okay. Any inventory with the GUI, if you click first item and drag your mouse right, it will select the item you hovered around. Oh, in actual game you mean? Like this, or what? Or what? Like if I drag, I can move it in any place, or what do you mean? I don't know, bro. What do you mean? Like you think you can move it or select? If you wanna select, you need to press select this button, because if you just select, it show this is stats, not this. Here will be a viewer, and that's it. So yeah, I like that. I'm finally done with tower rarity. Great, bro, great. Okay, nice, I like that. Hello, I'm developing a game. I'm currently working on the coin system and I have trouble making them spawn after the players die. Do you know why it happens? I'm a new dev, bro. the main problem with helping in your any problems, guys, this is because to help you, usually I need to see a lot of your code. Like I can't solve your problems just because you tell me like, oh, I have this error, what I need to do. Bro, I even don't know how you spawn your coins or something like so. And even if I see your code, bro, I'm not helping, I'm making my games. Like sometimes I can give some tips for developers, but make a game instead of you or solve your problems, this is not for me. There's a developer forum, bro. There's a lot of issues you can solve by using the topics here, and or you can create your own topic and ask the people. They really fast, usually help solve your problems. So that's it. Can you only select one to delete? Yeah, now it doesn't work. It doesn't work. But yes, you select one, it appears here, you can sell it here. Or you can, for example, select all and sell selected, all selected. So yeah, it will be these functions. But drag, like change the places of them, no, you can't do that. Okay. Okay. So great, let's turn off these things. Turn off these things. And let's check if let's turn our inventory frame. Okay. What about normal guy? Nice. Quality low, move speed, quality rarity. News first. Nice. All these parameters changed. Great. Great, I like that. What the hell? How much crates I have? What the hell? Okay. I noticed you stream all your work and also talk the audience, and it can lower your deep work by 50%. And you also talk the audience, and it can lower your deep work by 50%. What do you mean like lower your deep work? Like I lose the focus when I talk with the audience, or what do you mean? If I study something, bro, if I learn something new, of course I do it without streams usually, and I just learn it on my own without streams, without any music or something like so. But this thing I know how to do, and just I can talk with you and do work, and I just like that. Why not to combine that? And maybe for some of you it will motivate. Some of guys tell me like they turn on my stream and make the game their games with me on the background, and this is one of the purposes of all of that, because I know how it's developed the game when you're just alone, and you don't even have any community on any people with who you can talk about game development and something like so. Because I spent 1.5 years this is really after 1.5 years of development without the streams, I realized that really it's so sometimes you can lose motivations and some other stuff, but you can talk about this on these lives, and we talk. Maybe I give some tips how you can continue working when you lose motivation or something like so. So just I want to help you guys. But not help you. I can't help you like making the game instead of you, because this is really that's a lot of time, guys, and I also have my projects, and I want to help you like some tips and avoid these mistakes which I faced on my way when I started. A lot of mistakes I made, but maybe it helps to you, so that's why I do all of that. And maybe on this streams I usually tell you about some tips and tricks in coding, maybe so little tips I can tell you about coding. So, or maybe I learned something new and I tell you, oh guys, this is absolutely amazing feature, this is really makes your coding or development faster, easier, just use that. So I share info which I see see my structure of my game. Maybe you also organize your game like so, and so that's it. Thanks for answering like your GUI work. I hope I can get to your level one day. I don't have too high level, bro, as you think. I just learned that recently, like OP and meta tables and all of this stuff. Like before, I'm not so experienced as you think, guys. It looks like so only, but like in 2 months I have a good, very powerful boost during all these live streams, because of help a lot of guys on the streams also, like in the chat. Oh bro, you checked that thing or not? This is very useful. So this is how it's work. Like before I was less skilled. So just work, guys, just practice, and one day we all be professionals if we have a lot of dedications, enough dedications. I finish my work and do YouTube videos and don't stream, but I guess do what works for you. Finish my work and do YouTube videos. I don't stream, but I guess do what works for you. Bro, you need if you wanna promote your game without money, like I try to do, you if it's possible, you need to use any ways which really comfortable to you. Like if you feel good, of course at the beginning, guys, everyone like it's pretty hard to make videos, because you think, oh, maybe my friends see that, maybe some people think about me something, maybe it's haters, because on my streams a lot of haters, guys, I ban them every day. So but I don't care about that. After 3 years on making YouTube videos, I really don't care, just ban them and forget forever. This is the only way how it works. So just at the beginning, of course, guys, always will be you struggling with yourself, like oh, maybe I speak bad, I have a bad English. Guys, I'm not a native speaker even. My English is so bad, but I telling you and you understand me, that's enough. So I learned English, guys, just by using YouTube tutorials, like 1000 lessons I found, and like 3 years ago I even can't speak any sentences without like any sentences in English. What the hell, guys? All free, all in your hands. And now I'm making streams and talking with you guys. So even so just make some steps, and if you want to promote your game without money, you need to use any ways you have, free ways. YouTube free, just make videos. As soon as you delete it from your script hello world, you need already to start making videos about your game. Anything like describe, tell the people an idea of your game, tell the, I don't know, your plans about your game. You just need to attract the people And first, it helps you to grow audience around your game, grow your future players. Also, it helps you to continue, not burn out, because when you work alone and no one see your game, like, oh, I create the game, I release that, and it will blow up. Absolutely, that's not true, guys. I faced the same issue after a lot of time. I released my first game, and there was a lot of bugs, a lot of problems, and I really it was hurt. This game, I even before started this, from the first day I started streaming that, and really that was the best decision in my life about this way. So I highly recommend you to use all the way. TikTok, great. If you can do that, do that. Streams, great. YouTube videos, great. So there is a lot of ways how you can do that, and just use that, guys. We all have like a lot of free sources, a lot of free ways how to promote your game. So really, maybe you think, oh, maybe I'm not interesting, I'm not funny to talk with people, to make videos, to make live streams. Guys, that's not true. That's not true. It feels like always at the beginning, but then when you get your personality, like even you can see a lot of people. You see even sorry. A lot of different people on YouTube. Some of them you like, some of them like they usually unique because they have some like details in. So, and you also have details, guys. Like world is very big, and anyway, you just need a time to find your audience. Some people's even your friends probably, or yeah, even your friends, they for some reason they just have fun with you, right? They have fun with you, right? Yes, just because they enjoy and like, I don't know, walk and talk with you, spend time with you, just for some reasons, guys. And also the same on in internet. So some people of course hate you, tell you like how you bad. This is always, you need to be ready for that. But you find the people who really, oh, I like this guy because, I don't know, because I like how he looks like. I like this guy because I like how he code. I like this guy because he has own style to talk with audience. Anyway, so you all guys unique, and at the beginning, of course, it will be a bit hard to start making a videos, live streaming or something like so. But guys, this is just your first step. A lot of you are teenagers, and that's great. I'm really proud of you when I hear like, oh bro, I started to make my game, I don't know, 14, 12 sometimes. So really, I'm proud of you guys, because I'm much older, and I started much when I was much older than you. And you really start to make your careers, your first steps already in your age. And like money, like success will be later. Just work, guys. Just work, do all that stuff, and you're doing great. Because I see on my live streams, some people just join and tell me like, oh, can you send me 1000 Robux, bro? What a question, bro. Like, why I need to send you 1000 Robux? And other guys in 14, they just earned money because they making GUI for others, and they sell that, making Blender models, making the games, I don't know, code work with someone. That's great. I'm proud of these people. And really, sometimes why I need to pay like random guy who do nothing, and he just asking for someone. My streams is not the game. Please donate. So I also earn money, guys, and why I need to give this money? I don't mind to donate. Sometimes I can join some games and like donate, make some donations, like buy coins or something like so to support developers. That's okay. But when just people asking for nothing, I need to give them money. What the hell, bro? You do nothing. You just asking me to give your money just because I have money. What the hell? So, so guys, that's cool. If you create something, you start. Of course, not not a lot of projects will be successful, but this is life. You can create 5 games, 10 games, 15 games, and after that you grow as a developer and you create super super blow up game which really will be successful and gives you everything, because you already have a lot of experience, a lot of mistakes you made, and this is the way to success. Don't think like games just make successful games just like making with first attempt, guys. This is absolutely, this is maybe 1% looks like works like so. Sorry. But a lot of guys really you need a lot of attempt, but one day if you have a lot of dedication and you really like that, one day you get everything and you will be ahead all your haters, all your I don't know, everyone. So, and maybe ahead these guys who you even watch and think, oh, I wanna be like him. Like some of you guys tell me like, oh, I wanna be a scripter like you in the future. Bro, probably in the future you'll be even much 10 times or 100 times better than me. Just all depends on you, bro. All depends on you. So start. Sorry guys, I'll leave for taking a pill. In 2 minutes I'll be here. So I'm back. Start with YouTube Short and gain followers, and then start promote your game. Yeah, also not bad, also pretty good pretty good way. But I tried. I had a channel where I make like 340 shorts videos in 3 or 4 months. Like 3 I made in the day, not about Roblox. And the problem about shorts, like I gain subscribers, but they not so engaged like viewers for subscribers from lives and from long videos. This is this is the main problem with that I saw. So really, yeah, shorts, this is the great, like I think, additional tool. This is my opinion, of course. You can do whatever you want, but really, only shorts, this is not enough in my opinion. Hey, I've been learning scripting Lua for about 1 week. What are some of the best ways to learn scripting and to not get demotivated from learning if I don't understand what the code is? Just bro, at the beginning this is always will be like, so you don't understand what the hell is happening here. This is okay, this is like everywhere. At the beginning I just recommend you to follow the tutorials just step by step and copy the code, but not copy like Ctrl+C, Ctrl+V, and rewrite the code. It will be better in this case. It's always like so, bro. It's always like so. You you repeat the code from tutorials, and later I also started like so, but later one day when you try to understand what's happening here, little steps, anyway you start to understand that. This is how it was for me. And 1 week, bro, this is nothing, absolutely. One week, this is okay if you feel like so. You feel that's probably a couple of months the same feeling, that's okay, bro. You don't need to worry about that. Just do, and I highly recommend you to make a game, like some simple game, start to make, and just I recommend you, like I did, just make everything depending on your task. You need to find how to make player sprint. You find only this. You don't need to find a lot of unnecessary stuff. Like everything you see, you remember, because you forget 90% of that. You need to use your knowledge on the practice. Like you get knowledge, you use that, and only that way help me really remember everything now. So one day, if you have a lot of dedication, bro, and you try it and you continue to work, you start to understand, you start to know all of that. Don't worry about that, just you need some time. Do you have any games or game that you have worked on so I can check them out? This is my second game. This is my second game. My first game, this is Memes Tower Defense. By the way, link in the description for my Profound Games group in Roblox. There's my games, the current games, open test, and my first game. You can check if you want. For the first game I spent 1.5 years. This game I've already made more than 2 months. This game, this is Live Light in the group, you can see. It's open test, but you need minimum 2 players to play. There is no AI to play against, you need minimum 2 players. But you can guys all can play test that. By the way guys, who on the short stream, you can go to the full size stream. I have 2 streams on my YouTube, one full size horizontally and one vertical. Maybe it will be comfortable to you. I use AI for my code. If you just copy that, bro, it can lead you to lose your skills. So be careful with that. This is how I feel, how I heard about programmers. A lot of people tell about that. Like if you just copy and do every task in AI, this is not the best approach. You can of course do that if it's helpful to you, but really be careful, because easy to lose your skills, bro. Like to help you with a structure, how organize maybe some tasks, some difficult tasks you can solve. I also use that, bro. I also use that sometimes. But I think the best tip here, don't overuse that, bro. Don't overuse that, because sometimes it gives you misinformation, and if you stuck for some with some problems and you can't solve that one day because it advises you a lot of unnecessary things. I faced that thing. I used ChatGPT. This is not the best for coding, but it's really misleads me a lot of things. So be careful. Do you recommend using Toolbox to learn Lua? Oh wait, I skipped a little bit. I hate promoting. It costs so much time and money. It costs so much time and money, yes, but you can do it free. I told about that. Like, me too. My English is moderate, but not perfect, and sometimes I think I look cringe in the video audio. Bro, it looks for everyone like so. You don't really. You think a lot. You overthinking, bro. You overthinking. Usually, because people, for you maybe you think like so, but a lot of people, they don't care, bro, what you're talking, how I do talking. So don't worry, really, you overthinking a lot, I think. And anyway, if it's even real, probably it's real, but not like you think. Maybe it's not so bad as you think. It's definitely not so bad usually. You just need to start, bro, and when you feel free, when you see something on the camera, or in just maybe not in the camera, just in your mic, bro, in 5 streams you'll feel much fluent and better, and really just you need to start that. And so don't worry, you really think like a lot of people care about that. Just bro, you need to remember, a lot of people don't care about a lot of things in the life, really. So they even probably can't see your bad English, or I don't know. So because like so, bro. So just start. This is one advice, and after couple of streams, bro, you really feel easier. Just do these first streams, and or okay, not streams, maybe videos, any content you want to do if you want, and really so good luck in that, bro, if you do that. Do you recommend using Toolbox to learn Lua? I don't understand what is you mean about Toolbox to learn Lua, bro. This is absolutely strangely for me. Like toolbox to learn Lua. Toolbox, this is for me. This is usually models. Some models I took from here before in my first game, but sounds I take from here. But learn Lua, like some scripts you take from here. I think this is not the best way, in my opinion. I don't know. I can't even imagine how you do that, bro. So that's it. Almost to day 100. Yes, almost. Almost to day 1000, bro. Said hi. Hello. So let's go. So arrow is ready. Arrow. So, oh wait, I closed the shop too early, I think. Yeah, we need to make a button, I think. We need to make a button also. Or maybe we just use like this. Yeah, probably. Like I need to make a button for going back from info. Probably we take page buttons. Just finished eating, bro. Great, bro. Hope you enjoyed your food. Help me, bro. I need help. What's help, bro? What's help? So where's my... Your father wants to see me. So this is a problem, bro. That's okay, bro. You don't need to worry about that a lot. So just do that, bro. Anyway, if it needs, why not to do that, bro? Don't worry, you probably overestimate that. That's okay, that's usually happen. Probably your father don't want to see you to kill you or something, bro. So don't worry. Have you used Roblox to learn? I mean, it's like Reddit, people ask and other and swear. Roblox learn. Like in Reddit, I used developer forum, documentation, and YouTube tutorials. This is only the ways I used, bro. Like on Reddit. Oh, or it's just a joke, bro. I didn't get, maybe. She said that she's excited for the dinner tomorrow. That's okay, bro. That's okay. Don't worry. You don't need to worry. That's okay. Anyway, you worry. This is impossible to not worry, of course. But nothing bad happened, bro. I guarantee you. Like, of course, if you not do something bad. but just like so, it's okay, bro. Don't worry about that. No, I mean Roblox forum is helpful. Oh yeah, Roblox developer forum, bro. This is amazing website. This is absolutely helpful. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, of course. I use Roblox developer forum, documentation, and YouTube tutorials. And AI, like ChatGPT, I used at the beginning. I didn't use at all because it didn't help me. But I use it recently to explain how OOP I can implement in my game and about structure of my game. And that's all. That's all I use to learn that. Just a lot of practice. Just found a lot of info on developer forum and in documentation. Page buttons, I think. Bro, there is no school tomorrow because of flu break. That's cool, bro. That's cool. Finally, you have some weekends. Because study so much, that's a lot. Don't worry, bro. All right. All goes like it should be. Don't worry. What is color I want to add here? I think. Maybe red. I asked a question a while, but you didn't answer. What's your job before Roblox Dev? If you're uncomfortable to share, that's okay. Maybe I just didn't notice that, bro. That's why I didn't answer that. I worked a lot of. I work as a, how it's called, barman, a little bit, like a little bit, or how it's called, barman probably. Then I worked a lot as a waiter, yeah, like on the three or four jobs I work as a waiter. Then I worked, the last my work was as a how to call that, like a backer, or how it's called, I don't know. So we like we needed to pack the food into the box, like healthy food, and we send that with the couriers, something like so. This is my last work was so. And that's all. Then I decided I really tired of this all was of course real life job, not in internet, but I really tired of all of that, and I realized, like, bro, I always feel like I created for something bigger than be just a waiter for someone. And I have a lot of ideas, but I always thought like someone in the future may build my career or something. But guys, this is absolutely not like so. This works not like so. No one will build your future, only you can build your future. So and I started when I work I don't know how to call that, packer, or yeah, probably packer, I would call that. So really, when I worked, I started making my first YouTube channel, and I uploaded videos. So I worked like a lot of days without any weekends, like 12 okay 10 no not 10 12 hours in a day, like 2 weeks without weekends, every day. And I had the time to make my first videos after my work. I was gonna home make videos on YouTube, then edit this video, the like edit this video and sleep not too much, and really. So, but you always find the time. This is the way you always find the time for things you really like. That's it. Like Lego, do you? What is Lego? What is, I don't know. Did I got banned again? What is where you get banned again? Bro, I seriously didn't do anything. Where you banned? I don't understand. So I see your messages. I really don't understand module scripts. Maybe you don't need that, bro. Maybe you just, if you're a beginner, probably you don't need to understand that. Just later you understand that. Just you need to sometimes to understand how the usual script works, common script works, and then you realize how other script works. So don't worry. Just you need some time maybe to understand. That's okay. She said that she misses me already. Oh, bro, that's cool. That's cool, bro. Alright. Button back. Sup, Profan. Sup, welcome, bro. Sorry, bro, I'm coughing. Guys, I'm coughing a lot because I'm still sick. And this coughing really annoyed me a little bit. But that's okay. On Roblox they give me 1 day ban for saying a few stuff. Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't know how they do that, and I don't know why it works like so for you. I don't know where we can place that. Maybe here. Holy cow, bricks fixed chat delay. Yes, fixed it for a very long time ago. Or what? If it's your neck, try to use salt water and think some tea. If not work, use medication and don't go places where it's cold. No, it's not a neck, bro. It's just, I don't know, some coughing things. Thank you for advices. Yeah, I take some pills, some medications, but the problem of this, I don't know, virus or why is it? What is it? It needs some time to get rid of that. So it's annoying coughing. Anyway, will be a little bit. So yeah, and I don't go any places. I'm living in the basement, bro. I'm not living that because of circumstances. I don't know, maybe like so, or maybe just placed that. Yeah, probably here. Okay. So guys, I'm gonna eat. And I leave it like so for now. Being sick is very bad for game dev, bro. Being sick is very bad for everything. So, no, that's okay. I don't have a temperature, high temperature, or only coughing, but really a lot. That's okay, no, don't worry about that. All right. So I can work. I don't feel really bad. I feel like semi-bad because of coughing and because of cough, and that's it. That's all. The buffs I have. Don't work when you're sick. It's only gonna get worse. No, don't worry, bro. Really, first days when I got sick, like maybe 1 week ago, yeah, I had temperature. I feel really bad, and of course I didn't work. But now, bro, all right, don't worry. Thank you for your caring, but don't worry about that. Oh man, that's UI looks sick. I hate making UIs. It's always the same for me, bro. Yeah, I also hate making UI to be honest, but I need to do that. Clean your basement. Get well soon, bro. I may go to green GD again. Basement is clear, bro. Don't worry. It's not maybe like you imagine my basement look like. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm gonna eat and I'll be here in 20 minutes. I wanna donate, but I'm broke. No problem, bro. No problem, bro. That's for people who really have just enough, bro, that you're here. And donations, this is just if some of you want support. This is not like not the main purpose of this live, so don't worry, bro. Just enjoy the stream. Enjoy. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. So I'll be here in 20 minutes, guys. Chair stream, by the way. I'm back, my boys. Nice UI. Thank you very much, my friend. Okay, I have one problem with this. Looks like all worked, but it doesn't connect it. It's not connected where it should be. Because now when we select our item, it's called this thing, but we need to call this info window only when we press the info button, not always. We don't need this full info. So let's connect that. I don't know how to do that, but let's go to do that. I have some ideas how to make that properly. So alright. Some dropped frames. What the hell? We need profound mukbang. Yes, bro. Yes, definitely. This is what we need. Okay. Let's go in our presentation layer. In our Survivor tab, we probably call that now. Yes, and self-info controller show item. Let's turn it off first. Let's see if it's cold. Yes, it's cold. By the way, button back, I think we place in the info window, right? Yeah. Or we can't do that. Info, that's... What is info? Oh wait, it's not visible. Of course, my bad. I think, where is my button? Oh, I can press that if it's not visible. I don't know where better to place that, maybe here? That GUI looks fire! Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. I'm very glad to hear that. I think here will be our back button. So this closed the whole inventory or shop. This just back to previous page. Did you make the GUI? Yes, bro, yes. I'm solo developer, I full stack developer. I do everything in this game, from the code to YouTube videos, models, UI, everything, bro. Everything is mine. Okay. Okay. So button back we got like this. See, master of all trades. Are you making simulator? No, bro. This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. Here is a pinned message in the chat somewhere. Here. And here is a pinned message. Here is a 4 minutes video about this game. If you want, you can watch. okay, let's turn it off, and we don't need to call that here. We don't need to call that anymore. Let's turn it off, like so. We call the default viewer like before, like so. Great, great, absolutely amazing. And the difference, let's move our test buttons, by the way, or maybe we don't need our test buttons for now. Okay, let's move them, for example, here, just not to mess up with this one. So we need to when we select the item, I press info, and its info button opens our full info. By the way, I don't like this one. Let's change a little bit in the viewer properties. I'm back, and bro, that looks fire. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. I'm very glad to hear that, guys. So go inside our survivor tab. Where is our render items? Yeah, here. In render items, quality, we need to see the quality. quality, where is rarity? Oh wait, in viewer, my bad, we don't need to see it here. Let's go in viewer controller, survivor viewer. That's why, guys, that's why OP, this is great. I have some issues with viewer. I go to viewer controller and see in the viewer. I don't need to scroll like kilometers of my text here. That's great. That's why it's very useful. Here is let's format string dot format percent dot to f, I think, and quality, not to f, 3f. So 3 numbers after dot we need to here we need to have here. Always, even if this is 1. By the way, did you change player speed? Not yet, bro. What the hell? Stop it, bro. What the hell? Or it's continue generate. Stop. What the hell? Not yet. I'm making a lobby. Oh yeah. Look. Now we have 3 zeros here. Because it's weird when we have like 0.12 to 13 here, and then just 1 without zeros. Now it's better. So okay. Viewer done. We need to connect. We need to connect our info controller, survivor info. Info controller dot new. So how we can connect that? Survivor viewer. Oh, we have in survivor viewer. In survivor viewer we have buttons like info. So we need to to call it from here. Let's copy that from here and delete from here. Okay, let's leave it for a while here. Let's call it right here. And what about here? We need to self info controller. We need to set info controller, I think, which we sent through this through this constructor, and maybe we create a self dot selected item. Yes, also selected item equals to nil. And we call selected item from here. This is just my, like, I think. Let's where we call survivor controller. Survivor stop. I'm interested where we call our select item template ID. Select item. Wait, where we activate our templates? Somewhere else. Survivor viewer. Survivor viewer. We need to send here. Wait, survivor self viewer controller. Where we call that? Oh, nice. Yeah, we. So I didn't notice that we have show parameter here. Let's go. So we just sent not only this one. Survivor viewer, we also send here what? Info controller. Survivor info. Let's maybe change the places like so. And self info controller like this one. Okay. And then survivor viewer.new, survivor viewer.new. Okay, we created that. I don't know. Let's try if it works or not. Do I ask her out of to theme park? Bro, why not? Why not? I think she's ready for that. So why not? Oh, let's go. So looks like work, but not properly, but it's already work. Survivor IT info show. Wait, show. Self viewer controller show item type. We go here in survivor viewer, right? And we call the method show. And we need to change our selected item to item, my boys, and all will be work great. And here as we just call selected item, and that's all. Should work. I hope. No. Let's check why it doesn't work. What item we get? I'm interested. Survivor viewer. Hmm. print self. What is self at all? By the, okay, self-selected item. That's enough, I think. She said, "Sure, I would love to, bro." It's clearly understandable. Like it shouldn't be like so. So I don't even understand why you asking if you need to do that or not, bro. Of course do, bro. Of course. So show. Oh yeah, my bad, my bad. I forget about adding here a show, of course. So now should work. I hope. Let's go. Whew. Yeah. But it doesn't change. It doesn't change because we need to make some updates. So we need to update that somehow. Probably we need if we change yeah, probably if we need to change our item, we turn back from info tab. Let's initialize some buttons. Function survivor info init init, and here is self init. I'm not sure it's a good idea to initialize that in constructor, but who cares, guys? Who cares? This is my script. I do any things I want here. I don't see any things why I shouldn't do like so. Maybe in the future, but that's not a big problem to change that and to replace initialization to other way, to other place. Okay, let's okay, I wanna check what's print self. GUI info. Okay, great. Self.gui local info. Info button back. I'm trying to understand the script, but it's too complex for me. That's okay, bro. This was for me also so complicated. Like 2 weeks ago. So don't worry, bro. One day you probably, when you feel you need to understand that, you understand that, and to make your game like you want. Info.visible false. Let's try. Let's go. Whew. That's work, my boys, my boys. I need to go now, bro. Okay, bro. Thanks for being here, and have a good walk with your crush, bro. I'm back once again, and also Professor Pencil Top. Okay, thank you, bro. Thank you. Good night and good luck once again. I'll check you out tomorrow. Thank you very much, my friend. Have a good walk. Hope all will be best for you. So let's close that. Okay, info, press back, all works. But the problem, we don't change update data here. And we need to check if our like if info visible, we need to info controller, self info controller. I don't know if we can do like so. If self info controller dot still trying to finish inventory system. Yes, still doing that. This is one of the biggest part of developing of the systems, I think, because it contains like shop system. I hope should be smaller, in my opinion. Okay, self info controller GUI dot visible true. Then we do that. I am not sure it works. It's absolutely maybe bad idea. No, this is great idea. What the hell? This really works. Let's go. All work. So really I can take the data from the subclasses. What the hell is that? I love OP, really. This is amazing that I can do all of that stuff right now. What the hell? I don't need to struggle with a lot of things. Thanks for that. So info, let's check how it looks like. I pick the one, and for example I wanna compare these two guys, but if I press the new one and it'll be closed again and I need to press info again, it's really annoying. Agree? I think yes. But if you press it, you can compare them like so, or you can press info and compare them like so. As you see, great. I like that. You don't need, if you wanna, you can go back and that's it. Nice. Super. I'ma go again, bro. B, bro. B. Okay. The problem why it's so slow also because I make the first class subclasses. When I make other subclasses, I just take this one and replace some things, and like the longer development right now, the easier will be in the future. And faster. First steps it's hard to make now, but then it will be easier. Okay, survivor info. Let's check. All right, looks like all right. But no, not but. All right, here. What game are you making? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. Here's a pinned message in the chat. Here's 4 minutes video about this game. If you want, you can watch. Let's test, guys, our inventory system. Let's go. Okay, go in inventory. Viewer works. animations works. Let's sort by rarity, for example. I wanna know about the info about this guy, for example. Oh, I see the all info I want, like health. Price of course doesn't exist for now because I need shop system to make that properly, but in the future just I connect that class with some other stuff and it will be great. Sorry guys. Alright, cool, thank you bro. So we sort by names. Okay. Okay. Move speed, best to worst. Okay. And if we have the same speed, let's find that. Oh, these guys, for example, have the same move speed, but this is first because we use the second parameter for sort this table. This is the health, so this guy first, but they have the same. What about health? Also, as you see, let's check that. Oh, these two guys have the same. Oh, these three guys has the same health, but they sorted by using the second parameter, move speed. So this the last one, this is first one between them. Great. Also, let's go quality, the last parameter. What about quality? I don't know. By the way. So quality. Quality we just use only one parameter because this is independent parameter, and I decided to make that only like so. So quality, this is like just visuals, and some stains will be on your skin, some scratches will be on your skin, and that's all what it does. Not only, I remade a system, also some new elements, new details for your skin. For example, some hood, some suit, maybe color will be different for your survivors. Now it looks like so because this is just for test. So quality also influences on your selling price. The higher quality, so quality 1, for example, by the way, I get that guy, the highest quality ever. It will be the cleanest skin ever, with a lot of details, like I don't know if it will be the ninja, will be in the hood, maybe in some katanas or something like so. We'll see. In Blender I'll make the models with you. And so, for example, if quality will be this one, okay, normal guy, no, this is without any skins, will be like this one, like poor quality. This guy will be without a lot of details, like it's also ninja will be, but not a lot of details, maybe without hood, maybe just a black suit, and a lot of stains, a lot of scratches on his clothes, something like so. So the highest quality, the cleanest and better and more beautiful your skin will be. That's it. Let's sort by date added. Newest first, oldest first should be first, normal guy. That's it. Newest first on the last page should be normal guy. Right. Ability. So we have only two guys with abilities, as you see. Okay. Maybe, guys, maybe. Okay, oh, by the way, we can see what this ability is. We have for this one info, and here's ability: dash in any direction and stun traps. Text a little smaller, but I fix that later. So we can check what the text. Also. Okay, so ability. So all we sorted already. Yeah, so all work. Ability best to worst, worst to best. Okay, this is common, rare, epic legendary. How old are you, if you don't mind? I'm 27. So great rarities, we can separate that. Parameters changed. Let's check that. All changed. These parameters also changed. And we see where we get our parameters. Okay, for example, health, the best health. Maybe really we need to make filter health plus speed, like so, to find, for example, or how we can sort that. I don't know. Like, let's calculate that. Probably we can do like so, like 88 plus 27, for example. This will be this. And $80 plus 25. So it'll be definitely the same, I think. Yeah, probably we don't need to sort like so. That's enough for now already. What about, okay, move speed? I'm gonna check. The highest move speed is this. Move speed, secret, rare. Okay, this is the highest move speed ever we get. This is the highest rarity. And by the way, this is what I told about. As you see, like this is rare, still rare move speed, but it's almost epic. So if you get like this guy, you shouldn't worry like, oh, this is rare, I want epic. This is almost like epic, because epic like 202 more you need to get the epic minimum. So great. This is, by the way, also very close to the next rarity. Hello, Profan. Hello, it's me, Mero. Welcome, bro. So, I like how it works. This is absolutely cinema. And it's work. Let's check if we have some errors. Nothing. All clear. Finally. So it was a long way to make all of that stuff, but I liked that's easy to control all of that stuff. It's worth definitely all of that. Okay. Let's check. Wait, what I needed to check? I forget. Some important things in info or something. Oh, no. Let's make equip buttons work. And yeah. So let's go in our viewer controller. Equip buttons. Equip buttons. We need to connect these with our what? Just call the method info controller show. This is survivor viewer, right? So equip, we need to change our data store a little bit. I wanna check how we can connect that with our data store, how we connected before. Like in Survivor Stop or where? Okay, wait. Let's first make our character generator, or how it's called. Let's make, because yeah, we need to also make this. Let's go character, or maybe model, character builder. Or maybe model builder, more clear for me will be. Model builder, okay, function, okay, let's create model builder, index, model builder, function model builder dot new, and let's go local self set meta table, empty table, and our model builder, return self. Okay, model builder, so we just create here the model with our textures we sent here, and just return the whole model, and just return the model, and no, we probably don't even need to. We just call this method, I think, and just place. Oh no, we need these models inside our GUI. Okay, we just return the model. What does dot index? This is set this table, this meta table, to find methods inside this meta table, inside itself, like how it's like. It's for meta tables only. So you tell your meta table to find the indexes inside itself. So if without that, for example, without that, self okay, I can do like so, maybe here, no I can't. So without, if I remove that, I can't call all these methods I placed in meta table. So if I just to let know, so this table indexed as this table, and it search methods inside here. I don't know how to explain that, but you just need to do this line. Okay, model builder. Let's first create model builder dot new, like name. What we need, properties. think name and properties will be enough. Self.name equals to name. self.properties equals to properties, like so. So properties will contain like the table with a or just just the data. Yeah, probably I will send here's all the data here. Or we need that, don't need that. Maybe we don't need so like the whole data sent here for some reason. Like textures we only need name and that's all, I think. And oh, quality of course. Okay, create a model. Self. Okay, no, we need to call our models in replicated storage. Okay. Let's place the copy. Shop items, I think just items maybe. Items models. Don't get sorry guys, don't give up man. Thank you very much, bro. So let's call local replicated storage equals to game get service replicated storage local items models equals to replicated storage items models local survivors models equals to items models survivors. Local model equals to I think we okay, no, let's create it's not like so, better. Let's create like characters. Okay, let's create here the folders. Characters will be monsters and survivors, easy to control. And will be character characters models, items models, characters models. We don't need, we use this model for zombie, for monsters, for survivors. I wanna make that for everyone properly. I'm planning on making a game too, but the scripting part is hard for me. What do you suggest I train with? Just bro, you need to make I highly recommend you to make all step by step. Like you need to make to know how to make the player double jump. You find how to make the player double jump, and like not learn everything you see. This is which helped me a lot really. And just you need to practice a lot. Like of course you need to learn bases, like how scripts work, how model scripts works, and then just I recommend you to start making your game, and and not complicated and big game, just something simple if it's possible, like as simple as possible. Make your first game, make couple of games, simple, maybe hobbies, maybe like other stuff, but not complicated really. A lot of developers burnt out after, like me, about my first game. I also burnt out after 1.5 years, and so just bro, you need time, don't worry, just study, learn, and if you really like that, just give yourself some time. You don't learn it in a week, you don't learn in a month, but like in couple of months you start to understand what happened. And so don't worry, just follow tutorials at the beginning, like every step you can follow, but I don't recommend you to copy the code, like just Ctrl+C, Ctrl+V. This is not, in my opinion, of course, you can do any steps you want, but really when you rewrite the code, you make some mistakes, you forget somewhere some dot, you forget somewhere to place value. So anyway, you make mistakes, and it helps you to fix these mistakes. You see, oh, I made the same thing like the guy in the video, but it doesn't work for me, and you start to see why it doesn't work. And you, for example, see, oh, I forget here is to place a value or dot or something like so, any things, and you remember that, okay, next time when you face that, it will be easier for you. So that's why I don't recommend to copy the code, just copy, like rewrite the code from tutorials, that's okay. And I saw there is a lot of tutorials makers don't give the code, like where you can copy, and that's good, that's good. I understand why they do that, probably, or not, maybe they just lazy, I don't know. So just take yourself some time, bro, and all be yours. And also don't forget, you face a lot of very hard questions, bro, like a lot of problems at the beginning. This is where will be a very unclear, a lot of things for you, and that's okay, bro. We all started with this one, and just don't give up, which really helped me in a lot of cases, why I continue doing all of that. Just imagine if you see in other Roblox games this problem like you have right now, or bug, it's solved, bro. It's solvable, you can solve that, you definitely can solve that, and probably easier than you think. So don't think like, oh, maybe it's not possible to make that. If in some games it's fixed, bro, you can do that. Remember that. And it really helped me a lot, and really maybe change a little bit your mind about your bugs, about difficult situations. So you guys can do everything, just you need sometimes you need more time for that. But guys, if you spend like I spent when I beginning, I spent like 1 month for solving one task in my first game, in my previous game. 1 month, guys, 1 month. What the hell? I wake up and thinking about how to solve this problem. Like, I do everything good, but I can't do that. What the hell? Why it doesn't work? But guys, after when I solve this problem, I feel absolutely in prime, on the top, really, because when you solve a very difficult task, you feel, oh, I really can solve the problem I couldn't solve for a very long time, and I really can do everything. So keep in mind, guys, you can do everything and you solve everything if you see it solved in other game. So that's it. Thank you so much, bro. No problem, bro. No problem. I hope it helps you. Is it possible to make a game with a ChatGPT or other AI? ChatGPT or other AI? Probably some simple game you can make. But the problem, a lot of guys told about Cloudy. This is better for coding, but I tried. I don't like interface, and ChatGPT for me better. But the problem of ChatGPT I faced, it gives you some steps and gives you some good solutions. But the problem, after 3 requests or 5 requests, it's absolutely forgets about everything. Even I tried to tell, like, you need to remember the whole code I sent to you right now. It tell me like, okay, then we do some things, and after 5 maybe requests, like I need to do one thing, for example, step 1, step 2, 3 we do. On step 4 it suggests me absolutely rewrite my previous code, like, bro, probably you need to make your basic system like so, and we connect these steps with these steps. So probably maybe because I used that, because I tried to understand OP and domain-driven design. So this is very hard questions, topics for me, and this is maybe that's because it worked like so. Maybe in some simple scripts and some simple game, maybe it will be easier to you. Like AI, guys, this is more like a tool. About structure, this is good, or some tasks, for example. I don't know how to create random number generator. Maybe you're a beginner. Instead of looking at like a lot of developer forum, but I really recommend you to looking for developer forum better than AI, because when you find info, guys, you study anyway, you learn, because programmer, this is not my thoughts, this is my friends programmers who work not in Roblox told me about that. Good programmer, that's not the guy who knows everything. Good programmer guys, this is the guy who know where to find info. This is very important. Remember that, guys. You need to know where to find info. You need to know where to find info in documentation. Of course, not in the beginning. In the beginning, documentation read is very hard. At least for me, that was like so. But developer forum, YouTube tutorials, guys, better if you use that, of course. This is my opinion, of course. This is my way, and I tell you how it was for me, and it's really, I really like the progress I made all these days, years. So that's it. Maybe it'll helpful to you. Relatable. I wanna create a game, but I need a scripter. Bro, you probably, what skills you have? Let's start with that. Do you have any skills, or you have just an idea? This is very important also. So modeling, okay. So you can try. Sorry guys, I'm a little sick still. If you have some skills, you need to try to find some community, maybe with who you can make a game, like maybe some team, maybe just guys who want to work with someone like you. So just you need to find, bro, and really, maybe you find, of course, don't forget there's a lot of scammers, so be careful, because guys told me about they face scammers. so be careful. But probably if you don't want to be a scripter, just try to find him. I don't know. In some communities you can join if you want to my Discord server. Maybe you find someone here if you want. So also, if you have a game, here's we have a channel where you can share your creations. Some guy play, maybe give you some feedback about your game. So welcome in my Discord. Link in the description. Maybe it helps to you, bro. Bro, guess what? If you already on walking, I don't know, bro. Alright, thanks. No problem, bro. Hope it helps to you. We took a walk again. We ate ice cream too. It was very fun. Great, bro. Glad to hear that. That's alright. So, but why so fast walking? Why not too long? Or it's already late for you? I don't know. Probably. Okay, characters, models, items, models, characters, self properties type, and self name, for example, normal guy, and copy. Okay. She was tired earlier, so I carried her at my back. Great, bro, great. So, model. Let's write it down. I think self.model nil for now, and we write it down. Self model equals to model. And let's go to create a method called assign texture. Just texture. Okay, why model create texture? It'll be enough for that. Okay, we'll have a properties called textures, right? Texture. Okay, we need to assign the textures. Let's see in our configs. Textures. Quality patterns. Let's check how we assign our textures previous. Oh, I'm already scared about this script. It's so big script here. Okay, let's copy that. Let's copy that. But instead of this, we default characters use default characters config. So if we find our character in default characters config, we just return end and do nothing. Absolutely. Monster stop, create stop, no. Filters maybe. Oh yeah, appears. I don't like that. Let's I know how to do that better. Let's create a module and it'll control from everywhere that. Check default. Check default character. We just function check. And we need to call default character config also. What's your favorite game? My favorite game in Roblox, probably you're asking. Probably Rivals, I think. But I'm not playing Roblox games a lot. Like from time to time I play Rivals, maybe some other games. Tower Defense I played before, but usually last time if I play Rivals, but I play mainly Steam games. Configs, default characters config, require. Just name. So what's your favorite Steam game? Also very hard question. I play a lot of games. Like I like Battlefield a lot. I play Counter-Strike with my friends. Also I enjoy here. But at the same time I play like games like Repo, like Stardew Valley, or how it's called. Any game. Sometimes if I want I can play Minecraft. So a lot of games I play, just depending on vibes. But usually Counter-Strike, because I have a lot of friends play this game. Also Battlefield, pretty much. This is probably the main games the last time I play. Then true. If not, then return false. So instead of now calling this method every time, what's your favorite basement? Top 10 basements, I think. My favorite basement, bro, it's be out of basement. But unfortunately, I can't do that. So let's call the modules local check default character equals replicate the storage. Okay, no, require replicate the storage modules characters check default character. Do you have any tutorials or something on scripting? I made only like which I made by myself, probably you're asking. I made only add-ons for tower defense, and that's all. There's a lot of tutorials on YouTube you can find better than mine, so probably you need to find them. So my tutorials I don't have like about just coding, only for tower defense. Okay, if let's make if then return end, and let's make this like nil. So if not, we just skip. It's better than this one, of course it's better, like one line it controls everything here. Add basement rarity. Yes, bro. You think it's time to add that? Probably you're right. Okay, check default character. Great. Model builder. If check default character check. Name, self name, then return end. So only in one line we check if it's default or not. Because what? Because we again make a just model which control all of that. Great. Let's check if all works like which we made before. I'm very interested. So what I did. Now we need to check the oldest first. And for normal guy we don't have any issues. We don't have any errors. Great. Like his default character, we just don't need to create these values for him, because he's default, and that's work. Any errors we don't have. Great. Let's go for decal in self module. Get descendants do call name texture decal, then continue end name self properties here. Looks like should work. So here is what we need to make. Self create self texture create and texture, maybe that's all. Return self model we need only. Here is name and properties. Okay, let's try to use that. let's try to use that model builder where it placed first. Model builder. So we need to call this we need to call model builder.new somewhere. Where we need to do that? In here, when we render our items, probably. Yeah. Let's call this presentation layer. It's here, local model builder equals require presentation layer dot model builder. Maybe here. Let's go local model equals to model builder dot new. What we need, name properties. What is properties? Maybe just item. Yeah, probably just item. We send all the properties and don't care about that. And model dot parent equals to in our template we have model viewer or something like so. Items frame, items, templates, survivor template, button, elements, canvas group. Okay, in elements dot viewport frame dot world model, right? Let's check that. I'm not sure it works. It doesn't work at all because we need to make some things with our oh yeah, we need to put parameters for the model. Local viewport. Okay. Probably cframe model.cframe. Oh no, position I think. Oh, primary, yeah, my bad. Cframe. And copy this one. Cframe.new. Maybe like so. Oh, let's go. It's here. So okay, almost work, but not properly. Oh wait. Like so maybe. Yes, nice, but we need to rotate them. Frame.angels, I think. Math rat. Zero. Like so, I hope. Oh, let's go. Okay, great. What about normal guy? Let's check. Normal guy, great. Great, my boys. But I would place them closer, to be honest. Like this guy in B port. Wait, how we place them in the viewer? What the hell? Oh, we port frame, crates, empty. Oh, survivors. Yeah. Like so. Let's try. Better, but needs a little upper, I think. $170. X, Y. Maybe like so. Yeah, I like that. That's okay. Or at the beginning, if we need to change that easily, that's not a big problem. Okay, now we need to place the same model inside our viewer also. So inside our viewer controller, show viewport dot viewport canvas group viewport frame dot world model. Okay, local world model. Let's create a variable and it will be better. And here is we also create like so. View. Okay, world model. We don't need like just viewport like so. And let's call model builder survivor viewer. Okay, viewer controller. Presentation layer. Let's check. Script parent, I think. And viewer controller. Nice. Model builder. Nice. Yeah, that's better. So model builder, we call here to create our model. Name and item. We have item. Yes, we have. Let's check that. Okay, great, but we need to clear that after, of course. Before I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. So we need to make viewport cleaner. Let's probably make inside our model builder one more script. World model cleaner. And function world model cleaner clean world model. For we in world model get children do if we oh wait, what the hell? Clear all children, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Should I sleep? Bro, of course. Sleep, it's important. I know that you're excited, but you definitely need to sleep, bro, anyway. Okay, maybe we need to place okay, no, let's make in our model builder everything, I think. Sleeping is not important right now, I need to watch this. No, bro, I think sleeping more important, for real. Lace. And let's call self lace. Okay, maybe name properties world model. Oh, bye, good night, good luck, bye, good luck, bro, good night too, thank you, thank you. Okay, self world model equals world model. That's it. And it's better definitely. Let's create a method clean function clean. Instead of making this, we just put as right here self world model clear self clean create texture and place. 4 steps, easy. Self module parent equals to self world model. And instead of making a lot of unnecessary stuff, guys, we can just now, oh wait, of course we needed this one, yes. go in our model builder, and where we place, we need to set self model primary party frame, like so. Let's self C frame equals to this. Let's go. C frame X. X, or just position. X, Y, that. So easy to control that later. Rotation. Okay, orientation. So like this. And orientation 0, 0, 170. No, 0, 170, 0. And now we just cell frame dot position. Cell frame dot position dot X. We easily control it from there. X, Y, and Z. This can be in one line. Like so, I think. So we control all from here easily. So now we don't need to do anything here. We just need name, item, and third parameter, world model. Like so. Let's try. Great. It looks the same and it's more clear. like our model builder do everything. And we just call the same method here, and we don't need to set any of these parameters. Yo, what's up? Okay, let's try. Great. But anyway, for viewer, as you see, it doesn't fit properly. What's the game you developing about? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. Here is a pinned message in the chat. You can, if you want, you can watch 4 minutes video here about this game. I think maybe we have better placement. Because I'm really tired of struggling with that. Probably not. Okay. Yeah, let's do like so. Oh, I know what's the problem, by the way. I know what's the problem, guys. I know why it looks so weird here. Let's open our GUI. I'll show what's the problem. Because I think we have our viewport frame like so. Right. Let's change the size to 1. Position to 0. Okay, 0.5 because we start with that. Okay, no, we don't need anchor point like 0 because we have, and in our viewer we don't have. We have the whole viewport, as you see. And now if we turn it off, let's check how they look the same. They will look the same like our templates, as you see. Yeah, absolutely the same. So great. It allows us to fix this from one place and forget this forever. So let's just play with some parameters. Maybe Z. Let's change that. Like so, I don't know. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, model builder we need, right? Right. Maybe really like so. What do you think, guys? Maybe a little bit closer, let's try. No, that's a lot. Maybe this. Like here I like, but about this. Okay, let's try like we tried before, like so. Yeah, that's definitely the best one, I think. Also maybe we can rotate that here. What if we can rotate? Or we have the button which allows us to rotate and see our... Okay, rotate, Roblox Studio, rotate, character. Oh yeah. Maybe grab and rotate character. Like so. Okay, probably we'll make that in main menu or other. Okay, later. It's not the main thing. We need to focus that. Hey, what are you doing now? Inventory system. Like characters I'm making. By the way, let's check what I told about. As you see, rarity. This absolutely clean skin because quality is 1. No stains, no any scratches. But about this, as you see, there's a lot of scratches and some other stuff. Let's sort by quality and let's see. Like this. Of course, this is not the final patterns for our characters. I make them not like so. I don't like this. I make them less dirty. But the worst, for example, this one, like you see a lot of scratches. Normal guy, he's clean because he's default character, like so. Oh, also the speed we need to change. Yes, this speed format. That's awesome. Thank you, bro. Okay, model builder works. We'll leave it like so for now. I like that. Any parameters we can change. So really, I like that organization. We just call one module, and it do all this stuff: clean output, create a character, texture the character, and place it in our viewer. We don't need to do anything. That's great. I like that. Easy to control, easy to handle all the game, and easy to expand in the future. So let's go in our survivor tab, and we need to change, where is it? Elements, health, move speed, yeah, move speed. Here is, we need to make that string format %d dot 2f, like so, and then our move speed. And also we need to do it in the viewer. Yes, in the viewer we also need to do that. Let's go in our viewer controller, survivor viewer. We have this with our quality, but we need this with our move speed, like so. What we achieve with this one, maybe you ask. Let's go check that. Move speed. For example, we have move speed 32, like here. It's when it after the dot it was 0 0, it looks really like weird, because it removes 0 and dot. So I made just we see the 2 zeros after the dot, because other our values have two decimals numbers after the dot. So, and also like here, so 32.00 will be instead of just 32, and it's more natural now. Okay, so we create module builder. What we need to create also? Here is, we made all of that. Looks like done with this, right? Survivor builder ready. Also we have the method, one more here in our builder. Here will be the method like texture, like okay, self probably in create we do, yeah, in create we do all of that stuff. Like we set the elements. Yes, we set like, as I told, like maybe hoods, depending on quality. Like higher quality, the more details on your skin will be, like some, I don't know, some bags, additionals, like more details your skin will have, and less stains and scratches on your skin, like so. So for now we leave it like so. That's great, and that's ready. And let's yeah, one more thing I forget. Let's go to see our inventory frame, and I want to make in info Oh, not in info, in viewer, these buttons also with animations like we made it here, like here. Let's connect that and let's do that. Interaction buttons. Let's just connect our twin. Where is it? UI animations, right? Yes, UI animations. Just twin items. This is absolutely terrifying. How we do that, I don't like that. Local require presentation layer UI animations. We can really decrease our code. Instead of making this, we just call this subscription. Bind hover effect button. That's it. Let's check if all works properly with that. Could work. For what I made that, let's check. Probably for this one. Let's check if there's any issues. No. This is survivor stop. Okay, let's turn it off. Yeah, that's it. So for these items, we shorten our code much more. That's great. Let's subscribe to this here, I think. Okay, let's delete that. Let's delete that. Probably I don't use that anymore. Maybe in future. Okay, great. That's better. Oh, UI animations click. We don't need to twin items at all, by the way. So UI animations, let's check. Leak. No, wait. No, we need it for some reason, twin items, yeah. But not everywhere. Maybe we can just call function UI animations. Like selection pools. When items, start selection tools. Button. Selection pools. Let's go, let's check that. No any issues. Great, all works. Animations all works. So we just subscribe from the UI animations on that. And we really don't need twin anymore. Twin items. Let's check again. Yeah, that's great, all work. And without any problems. 1 second, guys. So, okay. Survivors. Oh yeah, I wanted to make animations for buttons. And we need just call UI animations in our layer, which called your controller, I think, right? Yes, right. UI animations. Find hover effect, equip. For example, just let's try. Nice. Yes, that's work. But to work it properly, we need to a little change that button. Because now animation goes from left to right corner. To avoid this, we need to create wait, maybe we don't need to create that. Anchor point we need to change to 0.5. 0.5. Maybe like so. Let's try it now. Oh yeah, I turned it off. Forget about that. Oh yeah, here is we can do like so. But here we couldn't do like so because when we use, for example, UI list layout, you need to make a frame which will be placeholder for your button to not move all your elements from here. So that's great, that's even easier than I thought to make that, and we just change anchor point to 0.5 for all of that buttons. 0.5 and equip position copy and put into unequip. Sell button, just move it using my hands. Maybe move it a little bit here. Or like so. A little bit we can move it like this, I think. Yo, bro, that looks fire. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. Now let's bind all our buttons. We bind all. Oh, guys, we make it even easier. I know how to make it so easy. Just create for loop for button in interaction buttons. Get children. Interaction button. This is a frame. Get children. Do if button is a GUI button, then return, then continue end. If not, if so, we just put it inside our script. What game are you making? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. Here's a pinned message in the chat somewhere, and here's a 4-minute video about this game. If you want, you can watch. So, UI animations added to interaction buttons. Let's place this right here. Let's look fire. Thank you very much, my friend. Also, let's bind our show info button, buttons info also, but I forget to change our info button anchor point 0.5 also. Let's place it here. And let's look our new animations. Let's go. For all these buttons. Let's go. So nice. We have animations. Great. I like that. Like smooth. Great. I also have a question for my future. What a question, bro? So great. Animations work smooth and super duper great. I like that. I really want to learn to script, but I don't know where I can start. There are several ways to do it. I can share my experience, how I started, how like my way, and maybe it helps you a little bit. So I had some YouTube channels before this channel, and I create for one channel was about gaming. They not successful. hello. A lot of my channels are not successful, and I decided to make a video like if it's possible to make a game in 30 days anywhere. And I decided to choose the Roblox Studio because this is one of the easiest, in my opinion, Roblox ways to make a game. I spent a month and start to creating my tower defense game in Roblox. I spent 1 month. I spent 1 month, and after that I spent maybe 2 weeks to edit this video about this way, and it earned like and I learned, and I earned something like 20 views at all. And after that I decided to make, I realized that I really like Roblox, and just I started to find how to develop my game next. So I've already started my tower defense games. What can I do? Just I recommend you to find all depending on your tasks. For example, you need to start to make any simple game. I don't know, maybe Obi, maybe like so. And just find, for example, you need to make sprint for your player. Find how to make sprint for your player. So you don't need to learn everything you see, all depending on task. Of course, at the beginning you can't understand everything you see. Just you need to follow the tutorials and implement this into your game. This is the key, which really helpful for me. So really, just step by step, bro, and one day you just understand if you have a lot of dedication for that. I'm mainly working on a tower defense game. Oh, okay, I also worked on Memes tower defense. So, by the way, this is my video, what I told about where I started. I'm total noob here. I don't understand how to code. I never coded before, and I try to make tower defense here. So maybe some of you will be interested in how I started, and you see that I also was total noob here. So just it's me and another two dudes, one for modeling and one for making scripts. So what's like, you're one modeling, one making scripts, and you also scripter, right? Just guys watch some basic tutorials, and like someone told, Brawl Dev, probably, I don't know. There's a lot of good tutorials on YouTube you can find about coding. Like, you need to learn basics, of course. Basics like how scripts work, how model scripts works, how remote events works, and some other. But that's not a lot. And just start to make your first project, but not too big, bro. But not too big. Because if you start a big project like dream game, you definitely burnt out, and that's not the best approach, bro. Just simple game like, I don't know, Obi, maybe with some feature, and that's it. I've been asking the guy that scripts how did he learn to script, and many other people, they all told me their own different learning styles. Like, someone told me they decoded free models from toolbox to learn. Bro, I'm not sure this is the best way to learn coding, because usually they pretty hard to understand. If they contain meta tables, bro, you really don't understand anything, because this is a very hard question. Someone else told me they did online courses. Bro, my point about this, if you want to learn Roblox coding, Lua, you have a lot of free info. You don't need online courses. Roblox, it's not I think the place where you should pay for courses. Yeah, like free tutorials on YouTube, that's good, but pay for courses, online courses for Roblox, bro, probably not. There is a lot of info. You need to just spend a little bit time, and better spend the same money which will you spend on courses, spend to your game, like advertising, promoting, and so, and someone did it from YouTube tutorials. So you have a lot of ways, bro. You have a lot of ways how to do that. But my recommendation, YouTube tutorials, because it's easy. You see the result, you can see that how the people what the people achieve in the end of the video. This is very comfortable when you're a beginner. Developer forum, documentation, but it's not at the beginning, this a bit later, but you start to understand that later. Like YouTube tutorials, developer forum, and documentation if it's possible for you, when it will be possible. That's my point. So anyway, like, you don't find the best, like the easiest way to learn that. You definitely need to learn that, but I think my way, this is at least for me, that was very powerful, when I just find only that thing I need. For example, I need to make animation for button. I just find how to make animation for button. I didn't read about like how module script, how to separate my game into the models, how to make meta tables, OP, and some other stuff. You don't need that, definitely. So because if you even learn that, you forget. If you don't use that, you forget it in one day, maybe in a week. If you don't use, you don't need to use your knowledge when you get that. This is very important. This is not only about Roblox, because I learned in my life a lot of things. I have 3 years experience in video editing, so also it works everywhere, in Blender, in video editing, in Roblox, everywhere. If you don't use your knowledge, you lose your skill. You forget like 90% of your knowledge. So that's my point. Just watch Brawl Dev or the Dev King. Watch all playlists from beginner to pro, and if you don't give up after one video, and you will focus on it and trying it by yourself, you will learn it. Yes, bro, yeah. So there's guys tell you what's a good creators about this. So no, also by the way, the goods, I started with GNOME code. By the way, you made, or you didn't make, you told like you made, or if I'm not wrong, Tower Defense. Tower Defense, bro, GNOME code has good tutorials for beginners, which allows you to understand what the hell is happening here, like if you're about Tower Defense. So I also started with him, and of course now I have I see there's a lot of like not the best solutions in these tutorials, but I understand why he did so, because if he did like a lot of things another way, like more optimized, a lot of beginners didn't understand that. So that's okay, that's good tutorials to beginners. And Brawl Dev King, as you see, like 2 guys already tell you like these good tutorials. So let's check info work with this. Oh, my bad. That happens because I didn't. If not item, then error, no item, probably warn return Nice, great. No item, just return that. But remember, you can't learn scripting in one day. It takes a month and years. Absolutely agree, bro. Absolutely agree. Yes, it's a long way, and it's not for everyone, definitely. And this is not the best way to earn money. Definitely, you need to really love that. But you'll never know if you like that or not. If you won't try that, so you definitely need to try if you still didn't do that. Okay, so info works. I think we can initialize our inventory buttons controller, or where is it? Filter buttons, maybe inventory tab controller. Let's create a method, one more here. Or wait. No, let's initialize that. Function inventory tab controller init. Let's set the first, like how inventory will look like when we open it first. Self GUI dot inventory frame, right? Okay, why we can do that like self inventory frame, just self GUI. Self inventory frame. Let's create a variable here. Self inventory frame. Okay, and go here. Inventory frame. Okay, let's create like local info equals local item frame local viewer. Let's do that. Info inventory frame dot info. inventory frame, items frame, inventory frame, put here. Then let's go. Info dot visible or equals to false for item in info get children okay info image label if item is a scrolling frame or item is a frame, then item dot visible equals to false. So this one pages next previous, that's okay. Text okay. Items frame, probably we don't need that. What about viewer? Viewer okay for item in viewer get children do if item is a frame and item dot name equal empty, then okay, just we don't need that. Item dot visible true, or other item dot visible false. Like so, but we need to initialize that. Nice. So it's automatically change, remove, turn off unnecessary stuff like this one, for example. So okay, great, we initialize that, we can close that. I'm back once again, but this time from outside. Great, bro. Okay. Let's try to bind our equip. We need to equip somehow. Probably we need some events, right? Survivor viewer. No, I think we go in our okay, let's close that. Go in our services, inventory service, application. So we interact with this one. So open crate. By crate. We probably need to call event. This is receiving our events. Yes, by. So I don't know, maybe we need to like create an event here. Okay, update player data event, we do nothing here. Maybe we need to create like client remote events handler or something like so. Maybe. Remote events handler, because this receive only events on the server. So to separate this structure, we need definitely to separate that. Okay, let's go, why not? Remote events handler, init, game manager. Let's duplicate that. Maybe local. And there is a problem though, profane hackers can run codes and put any amount they want and create. in the client. This is not the client remote handler. This is server. Microphone, you look like kind of tired. I can't live. Maybe take a break. We already finish soon, bro. Thanks for your care. So this is okay. Local remote events handler. Okay, I wanna check where we call that. In game manager only, on server, right? He did take a break because he was sick for a few days. Yeah, guys, so inventory remote events handler. Yes, definitely. We can do it like. Okay, let's make, instead of remote, like server remotes and local remotes. So it's more clear to understand that server remotes. Yeah, that's definitely better. Yes, server remotes. So let's go here. Server remotes. Server remotes. like like so. And okay, this will be local remotes. So where we send our remotes, this is like local storage. So server remotes we don't need. Let's just call that presentation layer. Let's create local infrastructure layer. Equals to script parent infrastructure local remote equals require infrastructure layer local remotes. Local let's initialize in local remotes our events. Or wait, Okay, what we need to get from here? Let's check. Like, we just need to call that remote and that's all. So initialize we probably don't need. Okay, local remote, equip, for example. Let's try. Equip survivor. Local equip survivor event. Remote equip survivor. Equip survivor event. Fire server. Probably let's create function. Maybe constructor.new. Okay, local remotes. Index local remotes. Local self equals to set with a table empty and local remotes. Self player equals to player. I made my first game and in 6 months it got 33 visits. Probably you need to promote that better. Because very strangely, bro, why is it so? That's so not too much, really. Self. I'm a lazy developer for real. I have game ideas, but I'm lazy to make them. Then, when I'm motivated, I forgot about them. So, there's not a lot of things help to you, if so. Wait, maybe we don't need a constructor here, to be honest. Oh yeah, we don't need, what the hell. Probably. Because we can... This is local. Think. Local remotes. Equip. Equip. Go here in our server remotes. Local. Equip survivor just. on server event connect function layer item player item int1 just. What does require mean? Require is for module scripts. It calls your script like to return the like something like clone your script from replicated storage, for example, because module script works like you clone them from somewhere, and require allows you because if you don't require the script module script, you can't call functions inside the module script, so that's why you need that. Equip, yeah, just let's check if it works at all or not. Nice, it's work. Yeah, and finally I've got it, guys. So we need one server remotes better to divide, and one will be the local remotes controller. It will be better. So we don't need to call to create here's meta tables or something like so. Okay, what about equipping? Let's create function. Survivor viewer. Equip. Equip button state, I think, like so. Okay, let's create just self. Buttons. And do like so. Interaction buttons. Equals to self buttons, interaction buttons. So interaction buttons like this. Interaction buttons. What of development you enjoy the most? Profound scripting, animations, UI, etc. Scripting definitely. This is my favorite part, and I don't like UI. I don't like UI, like make UI. So it takes a lot of time for me. Like design maybe at all I don't like a lot. So I do that, and I do that not bad, I think. But it takes so much time, really. So I need to struggle with myself to do that usually. So but like scripting, like making some interesting abilities, maybe map generators. I don't know. This is really this is really what I like. Animations are easy and fun, I can't lie. For you, probably, bro, but for me, no. Animations I also don't like. Like scripting, the favorite part, but because I work alone, I need to work all of that on my own. So, will you add a command called GTS for mods only if you would like? What's that? I don't know. Where is it? On YouTube? What is this command? Interactions buttons, equip. False. Second one, true. If maybe bool just if equip we do this, else self true, like so. No, it's just a comment you had, I think, on your recording app, and a voice will repeat the mod messages if they say GDS, and that message I don't know how to do it though. It's on YouTube recording app. I never heard about that. Maybe this thing like on Twitch, or because I don't hear about on YouTube. We need preload this. Definitely. There might be tutorials. How I can find that? Can you explain how I can shoot to find that, because I don't completely understand what do you mean. Let's see if we have some problems again. How to add CDS config on YouTube with OBS Studio. Okay, I'll check that. Thank you. I'll check that after the stream. So guys, I think for today that's all. For today that's all, guys. And we'll continue. Today is Monday, I think, right? Yes. And we'll continue tomorrow, my boys. If I feel good, I hope. Probably yes. So, thank you all who watched. Thank you all who've been here. Thank you, Albert, for help. And we'll see tomorrow. Bye bye, my boys.